It's mystery time. Hold on. Yeah, fuck it. I'm excited. This is a a game I saw and immediately thought, ooh, this is Mikor. Not lock my cursor to. Content warning. The Seance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror, and as such touches a lot of the human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. Player's discretion is advised. Okay. Toggle. I don't know about this yet. Leave that alone for now. We'll worry about camera FOV and stuff later. Motion blur off. Screen shake off. Alright. Start a new game. Yes.
Mr. Ward!
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true.
I'm pretty godly. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m., Blake Manor Courtyard.
Evelyn Dean, daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean.
Okay.
I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Okay, so her father. Oh, this highlights. This is not space. Control toggles crouching. Shift runs. F5 quick saves. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. Hello?
Is somebody there?
Oh! Oogie!
What in hell?
I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. Check out the evidence you find in records. Press 2 to access records. Records contains a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. don't get a... at least not that. I can discuss that, the map with someone. Wherever this guy is. My luggage, hastily packed. Blake Manor, built on conquered land by Edward Blake. To be in her 20s. I can't rotate it. Okay. The only thing I can access. Something examinable over here. A bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old. A few years, perhaps. A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Evidence. Deceased, idolized wife, Mary Blake. Loved his wife greatly, even in death she influenced his life. Such control sends a shiver down my spine. The Marquess's wife recently passed. Late wife of our host. Okay. You see why this game is so me-core? These, like, spooky little, like... Where are these? Check at the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Jack-o'-lantern. Time is of the essence. If you were to solve the mysteries... So they were jack-o'-lanterns. Solve the mysteries of Blake Manor. Time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. Have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. You'll be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. I have 58 more actions. Nobody around. I could ring the reception bell, spend a moment taking the place first. Record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Unlock the mystery, investigate it. 1 out of 11 pieces found. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information of your investigation, leads provide guidance and avenues. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. Should ring the bell so I can speak to the manager and check in. I must have been summoned here for a reason. Okay. I do want to check all of this stuff, but that'll take time. And that scares me. Grand Seance. Dragging the person or object, more than one action to choose from, must be able to navigate between them. Okay. I can place something in the luggage. There's so much I can interact with here. Ding ding!
Yes?
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
You can analyze people, documents, and certain items with magnifying glass and for observations. Miss Dean's signature signed the registration book a few days ago. A lot of names all signed within the last week, more than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there's 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Only one guest has signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and a Father Lorcan Sinat signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. A record of who arrived and departed. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Indeed. The, seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing. Sorry, my mouth is full of sandwich. You can engage in conversation with records by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. So, like, discuss evidence, ask Mr. Varley about Miss Dean. Yeah. Navigate to the people category to ask about Miss Dean. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? In truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? Could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. Okay. Ooh, we can analyze him. Crack in glasses. Must be difficult to see through. Damage must be recent. She'll need to have them fixed. Unhappy. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? And on pocket watch. Keep checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be... Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Sorry, I was finishing up my sandwich. So Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It'd be good to see the letter she left behind. Seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. She gotta move on. Oh yeah, I already know about Detective Vision. Sorry, my mute hotkey involves hitting the control button. So every time you see me lower like that, it's because I'm muting and unmuting. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so it's only that one. Oh, it automatically closed. Private letter. Private letter. First letter from Victoria Loud. No reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Okay. So I need to find her letter. Okay. List the staff's order for the next few days. Record the movements of my timetable in case it proves useful. Orly's script may be Middle Eastern. There's donuts. No, they're not. Important maybe there's a clue to the use somewhere around here. Just take some, okay. Letters from Mr. Dupre. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. Photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. I've looked around. I'm not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office. Remember from 3 years ago, main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquess's wife. Listing of all guest activities planned for this event. Monday 25th, welcome luncheon. Tuesday 26th, 3 p.m. afternoon tea and lawn games. Bridge game. Horse riding, parlor games. Archery, elsewise cricket. Divination with Mrs. Mentovani. Carriage tour of land. Masked ball. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. Silent dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room on Sunday, and at 9 p.m. the grand seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 p.m. Talks held daily in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Information on talks will be posted outside the room each morning.
Sir, this area is for staff only. I would kindly ask you to leave this room. If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
Oh, I see. I understand what I have to do. That's my alarm. I was already awake. Ding, ding, ding.
May I be of service?
You're right, sir. You look rather perturbed. I am perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and event. Of course. Mention the telegraph machine is down. It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. Tried to wire up the replacement, but have had no luck. I'll have the grounds in look in the morning. I see, so I have to go fix it. Can you tell me about yourself, sir? I am the manager here at the hotel. If you have a suspect, Mr. Ward, I think that's all you need to know.
I need nothing else.
Then please wait here. Now, if you will excuse, if you need me.
Yeah, okay. Does it save these quick saves in different slots? It does not. Okay. That's something I have to keep in mind, then. Barrel of rusty-colored rainwater. Oh. Oh, I see. I couldn't discuss them with it. Telegram discs. A woman who has strong vines climbing to it. Could probably come up to it should I find the need. is this still a different? Okay. Oh, okay. I can smell burnt paper in the air here. The only thing I can see from here that be causing the burnt smell in the room. Empty envelopes for letters yet to be written. Paper stack, ink and envelopes. Voltaic batteries built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a voltaic battery with an output of 4 volts. Cells made up of 2 discs called an anode and a cathode separated by an electrolyte bridge. Zinc disc, electrolyte bridge, copper disc. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So each disc combo is a volt. Somebody's trying to follow these instructions, which required output voltage. 6 volts. Burnt out discs are where the smell of the room is coming from, or move them in case there is a risk of fire. So need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. Just needs the right number of discs in the right order. So it's copper, electrolyte, zinc. Copper. Electrolyte, zinc. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh, what did I do? Battery seems to be working. Telegraph machine now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. Yeah, hey, I fixed your thing for you. Apparently no one else knows how to do that. Woogie! What was that? Ooh! What do you want, sir?
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
I fixed your machine.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Don't know how long we'll stay in there. Carrier locations, maps of interest can be found on the map. Okay. This is the map. Yellow area indicates where where Ward is. That's me. You can also see where other characters are. Characters will change position every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. Okay. Place is freezing. Perhaps this explains Mr. Varley's demeanor. Outdoor jacket, nothing in the pockets. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders, requesting payments hold off until after this event is over. Letter complaining about the housekeeper and her over-familiarity and curiosity. Want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean before I retire for the night, and I'm running out of time. Gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room, bedroom of one Dr. Callahan. No way of knowing the code for this? Little time. Should search the rest of the office for later. Rush for the hotels during the duration of the stay. Open letter. Response to Mr. Varley seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. Letter assures him the child is safe, is otherwise not forthcoming. Nothing except request for supplies. Empty hat box. Letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here for this event. There is little of interest to me. Let's think of who's staying in which room. Miss Dean's name is not here. There are only 4 unoccupied rooms. 2, 7, 15, 21. One of these must have housed her. I hear nothing from next door. Administrative files, nothing of value. Okay. Regarding the child is noted, rest assured they are safe in our care. Understand that any further disruption to them, which is what you were requesting, would do more harm than good, therefore cannot be allowed. Your request for further information is refused. Your great deal of leniency has already been granted in this case. Do not ask for more. Bishop Donegan of Clifton. Your housekeeper, Mrs. Joyce, is rather too interested in the guest's affairs. If you be so kind as to caution on her behavior, would be greatly appreciated. I'm here to take part in seance, not to be cross-examined in this disgraceful behavior. O. Darcy. It's Ivy McLeod at number 1. Mrs. Lau. Miss Mantovani, unassigned. Miss Callahan, Mr. Dupre, Mrs. Darcy. Miss Barbosa, Mrs. Erickson. Mr. Ward, I'm going to be in room 4. Mr. Toussaint, Father Sanat, Dr. Callahan, Dr. Callahan, Miss Hisham, Miss Quinn, Mr. O'Meara, Mr. Scarrett, Mr. O'Finn, Mr. Coventry. Record of who is in which room, useful to have, already have that information. Something under it. There we go. This is Miss Dean's departure letter on his desk. Strange. She must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? No. Are there differences between these signatures? Yes. Signatures are close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? Enough evidence to craft the hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press Make Hypothesis. Open the Hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press Consider to determine if you were correct. Too many may concern, such circumstances have come about that I can no longer stay, and so I vacated my room and exited the hotel. You will have found funds with this letter. I'm sure they are sufficient to settle my debts. Anything left may be given to the staff. I hope the rest of the evening goes well, and look forward to hearing the seance's outcomes. Evelyn Dean. Okay. Make hypothesis. Miss Dean's letter is forged. What if? I know what happened here.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel. And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland.
We already pointed that out, that only one person signed in with an X, I think.
The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind
So,
whatever has
it
befallen
narrows
this
that
demon.
person out. She not leave the manor, though someone wants people to think that she did. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear to the panel on the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on the screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. Manager understands well. I never met Miss Dean before she arrived. Found various writing from him. Investigate his quarters, his office. Gotta find what's in the safe. Probably related to the mystery child. What's in the safe? The culprit. They are able to write. Mr. Ward, your room is ready. I wasn't gonna walk out through that door.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready. The porter
I love my
showed me just
Vegeta
there.
hairline. What's it called? Widow's Peak? Yes, the V shape is the Widow's Peak. I look like fucking Dracula. Ooh. Edward Blake, first Marquess of Doon. The man who built this manor according to the plaque. I do like this guy just fucking like waiting for me everywhere. It's like, it's fun. Strange device. Strange contraption. Wonder what its function is. What is it measuring?
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
Coat of arms. Watch closet. Northeast corridor. Meow. Portrait of a woman with dark hair holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian? That's curious. Plaque reads, Lady Wilhelmina Blake.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Thank you. Okay, never mind. It's only every other stair you take. Freaks. So when I went up the stairs the first time, I didn't hear a creak until this one, so I thought there was going to be something important about that. Or analyzed. You are here. Map of the upper floor should be useful for placing which guest is located where. My room. hold on. Sign-in book. Only one guest signed in with an X. Person X, Father Lorcan Sonat, signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Wouldn't we be able to figure out Mr. X's? Or Person X? Isn't what's that called? Resident Evil 2? Because they would write down the person's name. They gave it to them. And it wouldn't be unassigned. Father Sinnott has the biggest room. Okay. Go into the northeast corridor upper. Southeast corridor upper. East tower. Southwest. West tower. And northwest corridor upper. And the gents wash closet. Everything down there is unlocked. Oh god, that's unlocked. Basement. First floor, southwest basement. Southeast basement. Sounds like there's someone on the other side.
Over here, sir. Room 4.
Room 6. Mr. Toussaint. Unusual Celtic cross. Celtic cross seems somewhat different to the many I've seen. Sunken red eyes. Eyes are red as if something is irritating them. Shaky hands. Seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor.
Well,
Mr. Doyle.
this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing dining hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, that. Anyway, sleep well and all that.
Was that me placing my luggage? I won't unpack in case I find myself leaving a hasty retreat. Everything in here catches my eye. Nope. Guide to local flora and fauna. The locale in question seems to be the north of England. It's not local at all. I look and feel exhausted. Fine gramophone, not the kind of thing I was expecting to find in my room. Stranger still, it does not come with any recordings. More luxurious than I'm used to. Little house by a mountain. I wonder if this location is nearby. I doubt I'll sleep well knowing this damn thing is lit. You don't like fire. I'm unsure what beast this came from. Stag in a wintry landscape. Skilled piece, if somewhat uninspired. An empty landscape. Not much else to paint around here, I suppose. Well, we can either look at our rug or our bed. Thick rod with an unremarkable design. Oh, never mind. We can go explore. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Not yet. Never mind. Sleepy time. Spooky dream time. I let go of the button too early. But I'm guessing what happened there. Oh, there's someone behind me! Woo! Well, that's a brick wall. There we go. No. There. Very sensitive. Uh-huh. That's the loading screen spiral. At the bottom right. Well, something strange is going on here, that's for sure. Eight in the morning.
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this evening's seance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
Oh?
What on earth was that?
Sigil that dissolved whatever it has been linked to. Sigil that unlocks doors that have been magically sealed. The strange sigil I saw in my dream that woke me on using it. W. Blake, V. Lau, S. Coventry, M. Scarrett, O'Darcy, or Kellan. So we can just see everyone here. Even though I haven't seen them yet. Spooky Child. Day 2, Saturday, October 30th, 8 a.m., Atrium. Something broke. Right there. That's a dead bird.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Shum. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
Stable master and groundsman, Mr. Derek Hunter. Given the attire, he is likely Father Lorcan's it. Those Whispering Women, only one matching pair signed in at the same time, a Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivy McLeod.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and
Carmela
my request were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
The Marquess. Caitlin Joyce.
It were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact. But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper. Who's too nosy.
Sorry, Marquess.
The cook, Jonathan Blake.
Miss Murphy.
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter.
And Walter
he won't
Blake.
eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Miss Murphy, the cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. Will the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? Motion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone, then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Please, Mr. Coventry.
Simon
Old
Coventry.
Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
Okay, so they're related. Aunt, perhaps then this is our, I would butcher these names so fucking bad. Brewery, okay. Brewery. Like brewery without the B. Okay. Brewery. And then the Brewery Callahan. Sorry, I'm gonna be doing this for a while. Can't find a good non-video on how to pronounce this one. I'm gonna skip it. My bad.
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
Okay. Mr. Finn, he wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the X. Okay.
A bad omen.
Woman in mustard.
And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Hazel Erickson.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Okay.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Okay. Or are you the bottom?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett. Nor am I her man.
Oh, Darcy.
We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Oh, I guess the maid was probably trying to. Oh man. Oh, shut up about your
To call
cards.
yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Huh? French accent. He's likely Mr. Toussaint then. Process of elimination, and that distracted man must be Cathal O'Meara. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa than the other Quinn. Okay. Speaking of late arrivals, who's our newest guest? Oh god, the way they all just turned towards me. So it'd be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to the rooms and freshen up. Saved by the bellboy, Seamus Doyle. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another clearly. They all know one another. I'm clearly an infiltrator. Can't think on that too much or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. I should make a record of their movements. Might be helpful to know what their plans are when their rooms are free. Oh my god.
Un moment. Monsieur? You would be, Declan Ward, correct? Allow me to even the playing field, huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics.
Oh, a debunker.
And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Analyzes you. Society of Psychical Research. Professor, oh. Me actually just reading it. Could have just read that here. Cigarettes? No. Notebook and pocket. Worn around the edges, kept close at hand. You know me, sir? Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you're truly the man I read about. You know Miss Dean? We met once or twice, but never exchanged anything more than small talk. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Certainly, I was right. It's clear to me now that many guests have complex relations with a woman. What an interesting life she must lead. Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It is a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan and the rest naive fools. Au contraire, monsieur, many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be someone looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. If I might ask, what does that crest you're wearing indicate? Ah, it's the Old Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. It's a mixed set, some believers, some skeptics, some in between. But I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. You always carry that notebook with you, Mrs. Toussaint, more often than not. It's a lot to record, but I don't chance it to something fragile like memory. You agree, no? I've seen you making notes in your own journal, oui? You study the strange device in the atrium? I have. It is strange indeed. This place has other similar devices. I'm unusual if it means anything or is purely for display. Oh, there's more than just that one. Magic. Excuse me, did you see there are people here who think they can perform magic? No. I said there are people here who can perform it. You are, I know, not of the scene. But believe me when I tell you, magic, rituals, ghosts, it is all real. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace. Easier for someone to fake. This is ridiculous. To you right now, maybe. But you are here now, and you will soon see many unexplainable things. Suspect someone, then? I believe most attendees are legitimate, but yes, I have my suspicions. My intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. They have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about the relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. You've gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Toussaint to find what your deductions have revealed. Form hypothesis. Toussaint's goal is to coerce me into investigating a fraudulence for his society. Oh, that can't be it. Oh, into a... okay. A guest. No? A guest for fraudulence.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Confront! Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's
I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson.
No trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No? You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
So you're a bastard, huh?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
So you're a real bastard, huh? Act. See. Is in his mid-30s, no history with Dean. Lower middle class. You can eavesdrop on private conversations to discover more clues.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No, no use for one. Jewelry is an oral tradition. so I never got much into the writing. All gonna serve me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Isn't right. Didn't see his name on the sign book. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. I'll make a note of that. While investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. Information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening to conversations. It will be added to the timetable. To learn more information, the timetable will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know the schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. So currently 8 a.m. Atrium. Kitchen basement. Not write in English. Okay. That basically crosses him off our list. Wild hair and beard, looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. A U branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. His belt is quite eye-catching. Crown. Roughly made crown of wood and leather. That's a weight. Oh, you almost got me. You already know that it's empty. Crystal ball. Combination lock. Burned paper. Shoes. Books. Syringe. Do you believe that's quite suspicious? Dress bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely it's for the stage. Remains of a letter from a contact telling her she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. Act on 18 Toussaint. Well, that's kind of exactly what they want. Center deck of tarot cards, can't see anything special. Combination for this, I wonder. G X O F D H W T A R. I wish I could. Oh. I wish I could just do the attendees list. Evelyn Dean, Etienne Toussaint. Dean's name is circled. Already looked at that. Wish I could have used the analog stick. Analog stick? What? WASD. If I could have, I wish I could have used my keyboard. The fuck do I mean analog stick, dumbass? HOGD. Medic Order of the Golden Dawn. Spiritualist Society. Mixture of morphine and scopolaminum. Scopolaminum. Part of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for our own use or something more sinister?
I'm running out of time to find Miss.
Yeah. Erickson schedule for the weekend. Noted movements in my timetable. Really? The whole last weekend? Plans to be at the bar. Wants to be in the hedge maze and in the walled garden. Be to write down, yes, here's my plans for my evening at this hotel. I'm going to be at the bar from this hour to this hour. Medic Order Golden Dawn. HOGD. Like, I wish I could go up and down and scroll with the scroll wheel. HOGD. That was it. Candles, or tread candles. Some of them about them leaves me uncomfortable. Small stones with runes roughly carved into them. Some ancient-looking pages. Illuminatus Magicus Consumatio. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Oh. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. But who? Cannot risk picking another pariah like me. Looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. Oh my God!
Hello.
Hello again. Found a scrap of paper indicating that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. Thought it might interest you. It does, but a scrap you say, is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. Then it will not suffice. I don't think we can convince anyone it isn't a forgery, however real it might be. On a ritual in her room, talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. That is ominous. Rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? If we were to know that this is her plan and not academic in nature, she would need to confess. She's unlikely to confess to me, but you? Perhaps.
That's all.
Take care.
Elaborate crest worn with pride. Doesn't recognize the symbol itself, however. Nervous. Hides it well. She seems uncomfortable. For what reason? Costume jewelry. Array of jewelry, the sort of worn by spiritualists and showwomen. Rose Cross. That's what her cross is.
Well, hello there.
Hypothesis
I
unlocked.
don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward,
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
The hypothesis unlocked, so. American medium who Mr. Toussaint seems to think is a fraud. Let's skip all this. Is to steal, to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean, to consume her magical abilities. Steal. That's consume.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Mr. Ward.
What troubles you? You? Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings? Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why? Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Good lord, the woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Mr. Toussaint, maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea.
Hello.
Well, she just confessed.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact.
She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. None at all.
Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder. Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time. As for you and me,
Give up all of your money to me now.
our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the seance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir. Monsieur Toussaint is no longer attending the seance. Monsieur Toussaint now has the information needed in Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something terrible. Oh. The gauge decreased, a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. What exactly is that device monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again.
Excuse me, sir.
So the seance is evil as hell.
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
Yes?
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
Hmm? By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see.
That's
Anyway,
quite interesting
I'll leave you
indeed.
to it.
What is this? A journal? It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. From who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to be going smoothly. Writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. Release 4 symbols beside the word supplies. Monday the 25th, seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. Looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but the information is now missing. Seems some pages were torn out. Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread and she doubts she will sleep that night. Writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this. In my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? You have the same dream? What does it mean? Does anyone experience anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I can be sure there's something there. This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I could find something related to that, or otherwise useful by searching her room. But in which room was she staying? Who hired me? A concerned party. Okay, we don't know. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get some water. I'm back. Sorry about that. I also had to go pee. Alright. We gotta find Miss Dean's bedroom. Residents about their dreams. Solving the mystery, send everyone home with their own personal ectoplasm. Hi Kiana, how are you doing today? Either 21, 15, 7, or 2. I don't know, I have no idea what this game is. We're still very early on, but it's a fun little puzzle game so far. Very sleepy, relatable. This
Mr.
woman...
Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
This woman is fucking crazy.
Mrs. Erickson. we need to talk.
This woman is my wife. You and your murderous girl bosses. She's crazy. She, can't use magic. And is desperate to be able to use magic. She's gonna perform a ritual to murder someone and eat their heart to gain their magical powers. And we're currently confronting her about that.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room, then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
This woman is my wife. Oh, no, wait.
So
Still what? I don't know. I thought you resent that message.
Situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool.
So it's that easy to convince someone to not murder them and eat their heart?
I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Mystery solved! Mrs. Erickson is no longer attending the seance. Using Mr. Toussaint as a safeguard, I have talked Miss Erickson down. I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this decreased as possible by the seance. The seance is tonight, right? Or is it tomorrow night? Sounds as attractive to the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's done already? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. End of day. Spooky. Tables. End of day. Grand seance is 9 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, not 9 p.m. today. So we want it empty. Ah, they'll both be in their rooms now instead of at the seance. Alright. Right. 2, 7, 15, 21. 4, 5, 6. Closet. Unused storage closet. Rooms 7 to 8. 7 and 8. Wait. Every time... Hey, okay. When you hear me say this, type banana in chat. Banana, okay. Every time I go through a door, I'm getting encoding overload. I'm wondering if that's slowly increasing the delay. Because it's full screen instead of borderless. Not locked. They must leave unused bedrooms open. Can't see anything of note here. Book. Chimney. Nothing in here catches my eye. A little of interest to me in here. Nothing in here catches my eye. Something in there catches my eye. A key. Northeast corridor key. Master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor used by staff. Loose floorboard, still secure. Been a while since the bed was moved. Some burnt scraps of paper. Enough that I can make out the message. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift to steal us some wine. Cobweb hasn't been dusted for a while. Isle of Old Ashes. This is an unused room that's been unused for quite a while. Well-thumbed copy of the Bible. This is not Miss Dean's room. I'm pretty confident this is not Miss Dean's room. Verified false connection. May still be something of interest here. Master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor. Northeast corridor upper. So now I have access to all of these rooms. That's huge. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. What happens if I just enter it?
My child, this is unacceptable. Please leave at once. I'll let the manager deal with you. I have much more important things to be doing.
I got another encoding overload. That's so annoying. You failed. You were evicted from Blake Manor. Okay, so that was a game over. As a result of your actions, 2 of the people in the manor survived. Oh. So everyone dies at the seance. Is what we're concluding with. Or is not what we're concluding with. It's what my conclusion is. Okay, so if they catch me in their rooms, it's a game over. That's what I expected. Every single time I get into... It's a very brief encoding overload. But by the end of this, who knows how bad the delay might be. Dr. Callahan, Miss Callahan, Mr. Dupre, Miss Hisham. Someone on the other side. Someone on the other side. Someone on the other side. Alright, so all of these rooms, occupado. Contains bed linens and towels, mostly. Nothing in here, bar, a toilet, and sink? Yeah, okay. Small washroom. Okay, let's go talk to the druid some more then. Or at all.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
Haha, no, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such.
I'm
a
no
proud
Finn.
traveller protector of these lands.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Haha, good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up.
Fair
What
enough.
interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
So true. You had any weird, funky dreams? You had any odd dreams since getting here? Strange dreams? Funny you say that. I don't recall the dream, but I woke this morning with both a wanting to stay and a wanting to get the hell out of this place. Sure, how am I meant to do both? I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. It's close, but not enough. Any plans for this weekend? Still there's a big party on later. I'll go to that, I guess. Fancy dress. I reckon that means they'll dress like me and I dress like them, no? Well, there's no proper history. Good history in the gardens. I'm told there's proper history. Good history in the gardens, so I'll be there while it's bright, then head off to the bar when it's dark. One of the hedge maze after lunchtime, I think, and go get a gator, gator, the bar before the dinner bell. Not quite sure what that means, or how to pronounce that. Not sure what else there is to do. I'm told talks, but talking to me is a two-way thing. Not sitting down so someone can tell you about their hobbies. For Sunday, who knows? Tomorrow's too far away to be worth thinking about. There's the seance anyway. You could spend some time getting on the DH that I'm not sure of. I'm unsure with Gaelic, I guess. Of the Gaelic language. Which is Irish. I'm unfamiliar with Irish. That's always fun. She said she'd be doing some work with the well after lunch. Might stick my face in and see how she's getting on. You met Dean. Who? Not met anyone with that name yet. Right. I shouldn't have asked him that. We knew he signed in later. You see the strange device kept off the side of the atrium? I have. Don't like it. Has bad energy off it. Whatever it's measuring is part of this seance, and that means I don't trust it. An unusual crown you wear. Crown? That's the pale speaking in you, lad. It's a circlet. Assigned to my station as a druid, it's protector of this land and its inhabitants. Crown. You say you're a druid? As much as anyone can be. Catholics didn't leave much trace of the old ways. I've pieced together a tradition that feels alright to me and called it druidism. No more made up than anything else, mind. For the most part, I just treat all natural things as equal in value. People, plants, animals, places, real places, the wild and such. Not man-made intrusions like this manor. Bloody eyesore. What is the code you live by? Nothing fancy. Try to treat all people, creatures, plants, and places as equal. I leave no trace. Burn safely, and I leave my share for the other folks. Tell me about yourself, Mr. Finn. Me, I'm a druid, as much as anyone else can be these days. One to the land, making sure it's not too abused by you buffers. I have a special place in my heart for this part of the land, though. My people are from here as much as anyone else is really from anywhere.
No, I should only do something if you want, not because you should.
I love this guy. Looks to be around 40 years of age, no history with Dean. He is a pagan, he knows the area well. There's Mr. Varley, southeast corridor, west corridor. History of Blake Manor, Marcus Blake. The other crowd, Miss Callahan. What We Know of Ghosts by Miss Mantovani. Catholic Mass, hosted by Father Sinat. Protestant services at 11 a.m. in the church. Irish mythology, Dr. Callahan. History of the region, Mr. Coventry. Oh, doors to talk will close at 10 minutes past the hour. That's the drawing room, that's the ballroom, closed in preparation for Saturday evening's ball. West Tower. Door is locked. Bedroom number 21. Not locked. Unused bedrooms are unlocked. Taxidermy. Copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus? Ooh. Interesting choice of literature. I wonder if this is going to be about resurrecting the dead. Ashes stuck together. Perhaps there's a leak here. The grate is rusted. Okay, I think this is also not Miss Dean's room. Old box of matches has been lost under here. Taxidermied fox and pheasant. Still smells of death. What was that? happened here? Was this cracked when I first came in here? No. No, it wasn't. Strange occurrences. Maybe the atmosphere and the occult talk getting to me. I'm starting to think I'm seeing some unsettling sights in these old halls. When I entered from here, I thought this was a typewriter, like it was fucking Resident Evil. Alright, what are the other two bedrooms? We were in room 2, so it's 21 and 15 that we still need to look at. No, we were in 21. Okay, so we need to look at 2 and 15. Ghost Tales. I'm called away in the middle of cleaning this fireplace. Left nothing of note in their haste. Bed warmer hasn't been used in some time. Child's block sits under the bed. Children's toys under the bed in room 2. If they are from the young master or a previous guest. Book of spooky stories for children. Pages on vampires are folded in. Evidence of child's play. Breakfast time! Not sure this is Miss Dean's room. Okay. So the most likely suspect for Miss Dean's room is unassigned room 15. What if the young master's name was Aoki? Rio Aoki? However, it's now breakfast time. In the dining room, okay. I don't know where the dining room is. Not up here, that's for sure. That's the library. The ballroom. That's the drawing room. I keep hitting M for map instead of East Corridor. So it's maybe in here. Dining room and stables. Gardens, bathhouse, and bar. Bar, gardens, bathhouse. Library. Bathhouse. Gardens. Grounds open at 10 a.m. Northern basement. There's so much I want to look at. Bath is closed for the winter months. I can enter this supply closet. That's a bloody cross, or is it bloody? All bars can be used by staff to open any bedrooms leading off of the atrium. Erickson, Barbosa, Toussaint, Benetovani, Scarrett's rooms. That's huge. Are the stains a rust? At least I pray they are. Otherwise, I think that's why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effects. Who does this belong to? Wheels are worn, seat itself looks new. Perhaps it has been refurbished. Locked oak door, don't think it sees much use. The access leads to the Blake's private residence. So those statues turned. Open between the hours of 4 p.m. and midnight. Breakfast is served 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Lunch from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Dinner on Saturday is 7 to 8. Close on the half hour. Okay.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Your name?
Oh, sorry, sir. My name's Doyle. Seamus Doyle. So, the meal. Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Does this lock me up for the rest of the hour? I wonder.
I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics
God,
of
I really could go for a meal right now.
And why, apparently, is so impressive.
Yes, this does lock me in for the next 21 minutes. Till the half hour.
Declan Ward, pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
But I can learn about these two at
Somewhat of
least.
an expert on all things related to death.
I think I just ate 2 big sandwiches, or else I could also go right now.
She means I am an undertaker.
Okay, you're the Undertaker?
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand seance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand.
Is that
All
badge?
seances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved. Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst, and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up. Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Miss Mantovani intends to...
Okay.
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
was I? The hope is that Miss Montavani,
I wonder
at the right time,
if I even need to
place,
take
and
that,
people
or if I
around
already had
her
access,
will
because
cut out the middleman or middle woman in this case.
I have
and have
2
the spirit
keys
speak
for
itself.
2 master keys already.
Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the
Why?
hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls.
Okay, yeah, I definitely have seen ghosts.
That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Do you think he'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Montavani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned. But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
It would be my pleasure.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it. I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation.
I see.
Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
I have completely altered her schedule.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this funky thing right here, right? I save, empty slot, right? I load the quick save right before I went in there, right? And then I save on another empty slot and then reload the later save. So now I can go back and fix the altered timeline if I want. Okay, so I did not have access to her room until I stole the key. But now Dupre is probably back in his room. What did I want to check out? She is no longer there. I can now go through her room. That's what I want to do now. She's going to be at reception. Trying to get her key back. This contains an entry for Blake Manor. Lost places. In we go. Book on spiritualism, targeted to the inexperienced. Her clothes. I don't need to look at her clothes. Nothing important. I want to look through her pockets. Schedule. She's being with the event. Seem less academic in nature, more for a work of fiction. I see. Blasted dreams of home. Don't want to go home. Not sure what happened. I want a new life. Loose page slipped in here. Medical cert showing Miss Darcy was bedbound for some time in autumn of last year with a cold. Oh, medical code UO33. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband. They don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. That writing look familiar. Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. Interesting. He had her write letters to her husband. Book of poetry. New bookmark partway through. Secret stool I can open with a vial of poison. Bottle of thallium. The Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. Really handled with care. Okay, that's everything then. Except for her clothes. Medium size. Okay. Now that's everything. And then... God damn it. Alright, do this again. Setting moderation. Blocked terms and phrases. Oh, what if I do this? There we go. Unassigned room 15. There is no unassigned room 15. Spooky. Oh, you know what? Door to room 15 appears to be missing? Markings on the wall look similar to those in my dream, without a pattern. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused us to vanish, might this have been Miss Dean's room? Viewing the mystery map can help you remember what you haven't already. Yeah. Because we discussed by discussing evidence with characters. Yeah. 1, 2. Okay, so it's a triangle with a triangle in the middle. I can't do that. This is a different sigil. This is I don't have this sigil yet. Okay.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you. Now, where has that spare key gotten to?
Spare key, huh? Disdain does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me, perhaps. Large brooch. Intricate brooch, perhaps representing something less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. Hand line. Evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed.
This area is...
Sorry, I wasn't trying to... I was just trying to talk to you.
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest.
Honestly, I already forgot about that.
Breakfast in the dining hall.
I already had breakfast.
Located in the east corridor
Appreciate the
here.
thought, though.
And your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Is there anything else?
Door to room 15. It's missing? Missing door? Ah, you mean the rumors. Yes, it's long been said that Percival Blake walled up a scullery girl after she refused his advances. Then the same with her fiancé who came looking for her. Percival Blake was documented as a jealous, a bitterly angry man, so it is possible. For the 100 plus years since his passing, no hidden rooms or walled up bodies have been found. Certainly it predates the manor becoming a hotel, so I suspect it was not our room 15. Of course, the missing bodies were not found anywhere else either, so nothing can be entirely ruled out. Likely they fled here for a better life at the time, newly discovered America. More information on this and other topics in the library.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. Bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Okay. Religion. Research desk? Yeah. Religion. Blake history? Irish history. World history, flora and fauna, medicine, science, psychology. Archaeology, geography, world mythology, Irish folklore, mythology, folklore, spiritualism, and then just religion. Medicine. Section of medical tech someone practices long outdated. Anything I want to look up? Code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. Condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. I see. That's unfortunate. Olivia Darcy's goal is to
Darcy
murder.
wants to murder
Never mind.
Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
Wants to murder Miss Dean over the affair that had while she miscarried. Percival Blake medical codes. Already looked that up. Percival Wilhelmina Mary. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at age 24 when his father Graham died of old age. 1739, ruled through the Great Freeze, year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, till he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. Annotations suggest he did drown in the tsunami more than he was drowned during it. Not popular with the people around him. Scullery maid went missing in 1744. Fiance came from a nearby village to find her, and he wasn't heard from again. Believe they walled him up alive. Still be heard sobbing for another through the darker months. Portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. Mary Blake. Jonathan Blake. She gained the title of Marchioness. Blake Foundation 1980. Constructed, founded orphanages, schools, widows, almhouses. Much of the fortune to the foundation organized fundraising events across Ireland and Britain. For free time teaching English at one of the foundation's local schools. Partly funded the university for over 40 pupils. Good position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar for a community in the very image of a God-fearing woman till her death. Wilhelmina August Blake, 1788, Thomas Blake, 6th Marquess of Doon, disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29, 1928. Passion for music from an early age, often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. She developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Bernard Blake, gifted an ancient vase she recovered during an expedition in Giza. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Episodes of melancholy in his later years would roam the ground searching for his daughter. She never left Blake Manor. Whereabouts and fate remain unknown. Okay. Well, we have someone front. I gotta manually save more often. There's only one quick save slot. I wish there was more than one quick save slot.
Mr. Ward, you come back to me.
Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do.
Okay, you're... this guy just sitting there like, should I be listening in on this?
Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought.
Okay.
But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this. I do now. My husband is haunting me. I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company.
Okay.
If that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Okay, so we gotta fucking get rid of her ghost. How are we gonna do that? Okay. you sent me. It's such a good screenshot of just the guy's face in the background too. Can I just enter Toussaint's bedroom? Now that he knows who I am? And we're chill?
Monsieur Ward?
Could I...
No. You're in my room. And of course, all things considered, come. We shall...
Okay, so no. Even Mr. Toussaint, okay. Anyone outside? No. It's still as fucking ominous as ever. Locked. Manor stables. Might have to kill some time. Never mind, no one's here. Mr. Dupre's bedroom. In we go. $46 ticket stub. I primarily want its schedule. How is it possible? How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. Cannot be coincidence us meeting here like this. I am being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. This cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. The urge? What is happening to you, Mr. Dupre? It's the same image from my dream. Another person has experienced the same dream as Miss Dean and I. Can I find two more? Night after night I see this, but why? There we go. 4. 3. Lloyd Dupre is in the front courtyard from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. There he is, okay. Maman Brigitte the Loa, a god in the voodoo religion of life and death. Chapters which discuss her connections to the Irish Saint Bridget are dog-eared and annotated. Book in Irish mythology. Note on the inside cover, to the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it and seeing me truly always. Best friend L. New urn filled with ashes. Mr. Gray must have lost somebody recently. I see. Look like Evelyn Dean. 10 a.m. has entered here. Good. Change between Miss Mantovani and Mr. Dupre arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. Meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room after Miss Mantovani's talk. Local newspaper guiding piece on Jonathan Blake, The Gathering, and the Outsiders. It will surely attract the region. Local, though. Unhelpful. Or a luggage ticket for Bay 46. Symbol scrawled on the back, a sigil like the ones from my dream. Raised travel papers from the United States. Fix a sigil. Luggage Bay 46. Okay, so checked everything. And we can talk to him about exorcisms. Maybe even look up exorcisms in the fucking library. And we want to check out his luggage in the luggage bay. Oh? Grand Seance.
Please.
Leviticus 20:27. Leviticus 20:27. A man or woman who is a medium or spiritist among you must be put to death. Okay.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original.
I think I know this. I will have to talk with her.
But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Relatable ending to that. As I immediately started coughing and had to stifle it. Who could you be talking about? And what does that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel is bad blood with Miss Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Dean? And that knife. Something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. Well, I know what that Bible verse means because I looked it up. Dude, I love the druid just chilling. Probably gonna be here for me to be right here for me to look up. Maybe not here. Probably in religion. That's Blake history. Interesting to see this openly displayed. To some, this would be blasphemous. No, okay. So I can't even look it up right now. In game. Hand-me-down Irish keepsake, old brooch in an Irish style. Image of it is in an old oak tree. Foreign fashion mixed with local. Either in an attempt to blend in, or out of practicality, she's wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes.
Hey!
Hi.
Don't sneak up on people like that.
I was right in front of you.
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close. Who are you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold.
Already forgot.
But the boat over from Brazil was worse. So I won't complain.
Valid. Tell me about yourself, Miss Barbosa. What is there to tell? I've already told you I'm from Rio. You've not told me that at all. I said Brazil, but Rio is my home. My home is different. It's the uprising, mostly good, not all good. Isn't that the way of such things? Decide now is a good time to travel, see the world. I suppose I'm a drifter, yes? I've drifted a long way, yes. Tell me about Evelyn. No more than I know you. I already do not like her. She knows too much. What business is it of hers to know so much? She is like a spy or a thief. She has spies and thieves in her employ. She is a sneak to be watched. Any weird dreams? Just the one dreams that's coming here is not enough. I walk the halls, not these halls. They look similar but longer, taller. Try to find a way out, way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I need to move something like light to unlock them, I think. Do not understand that part. Eventually I'm at the seance and can go no further. Do you mean something like that? Yes. Specifically variations of the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. Any strange happenings around the manor? Footprints seem strange. Sometimes I see footsteps on the floor. Never coming in from outside, always leaving. Seem no one has turned around for something, but somebody has turned around for something, but still it is strange.
I have to...
Oh,
okay.
If you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
Let's go through her room. Sorry, Mr. Dupre. We'll talk to you soon. Sorry, I was very thirsty and went to chug some water. Clothes. Book of Beers have been read many times. A record of local land records from the library here. Right number of books doesn't seem to be any sort unifying them. The unifying theme. Nothing. Yeah. I already figured out. As soon as I saw this, I knew how it worked. Only go one up. We can do that. One of my dreams to be stuck in this place. It's endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. Tonight, that dream does not wake me. I end up at the seance. I think, is my father there? By the record from late last year, mostly in Portuguese, from what can I make out, seems to be Miss Barbosa's mother. Photograph of a younger Inês Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her mother, perhaps. Medium boot. Travel documents starting from Brazil in March this year, Lisbon in June, worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. Anything in her... No. I gotta stop looking. I don't think dresses have pockets. I don't know much about dresses, though, so... close it, but I can't unsolve the puzzle. Okay, unsafe. I've already looked through your room. Unsafe. Unsafe. I love the druid dude just fucking chilling in there, not giving a shit at all, that I'm just fucking running into people's fucking rooms. Dupree. Well, there's much to discuss with Dupree. So... let's steal his luggage. Writing supplies. Luggage Bay 46. Make this Mr. Dupree's trunk. Sigils scrawled on the back of his ticket. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Breakfast is such a strong presence in this place, I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here, but I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp, even still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside. I felt something there, but no sign of her. I will keep searching, I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I'm sure. The fire pit, what did he experience there? The Ouija board. Prey trying to commune with ghosts. Fire pit. Probably the grounds. Garden. Is this a sigil I'll eventually have to draw? Fine clothes and truly well dressed, evident he can afford some luxury. Curious tattoo. Finely crafted tattoo in a design I don't recognize.
Hello again, my friend.
That's an unusual tattoo, if I might ask about it. It's Maman Brigette's Vev on her mark. Consider it a devotional symbol. It's an Ungin of hers. A priest as such. I'm an Ungin of hers, priest as such. She's our Loa of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a Loa would be saint. Born of your pagan goddess Brigid, her beliefs took her with them when they fled to... Believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Do you think Spirit Board somebody practical use, Mr. Dupre? Yes, Mr. Ward. Rather, too often they're dismissed as toys. I even brought one here myself. Is there some communication you wish to make beyond the boundary? My dearest friend, I brought her ashes here to be scattered in her home country, but also that we might speak once more. Spirit Board will allow us a few words at least, but the seance may actually allow us to speak. Well, I've not found her, but no doubt she's near a place of fire. I've checked everywhere, but I cannot find her. Sometimes I think I've lost her to this place, and other times I wonder if she's not speaking to me. When she sees what I have planned is for the best, too good an opportunity to... Forgive me, Mr. Ward, I lost the run of myself there. Have you met Miss Dean? I believe I met everyone here. Don't know her particularly well. Everyone here is new to me, but I gather she's a powerful practitioner. A woman with complicated connections to many here. Those that is to be expected of when one is at the top of one's game. My mom Bridget, deeply Grief's constant companion. She's there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers, devoted to her and her teachings. Rosa seems to have suffered a great loss indeed. So she tells me, Mr. Ward. Grief is an old friend in my line of work, but still does me no good to see her visit a worm. Still does me no good to see her visit a warm-hearted soul like that. Okay, I see. Exorcism. Might you know much about exorcisms? I do, for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Letting a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? I had the impression there was something troubling her. I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but only an item of Mr. Darcy's, something that would have been considerable emotional value. Try to find something that could work. Someone mentioned to me you had an urn when you arrived at the manor. Indeed I do. It contains a being of true menace. Really? Speak naturally, my dearest friend. She wanted her ashes scattered in her home country. I must admit, however, I'm taking my time and still hope that I might see her one last time before laying her to rest. Are you close with Miss Dean? Miss Dean? No, I dare say she looked right through me. She looks uncannily like my dearly departed friend. Each time I see her, it feels like, well, grief feels fresh. Confirmed to strange dreams. I didn't mean to click it. Well, I did mean to click it. I didn't think it would do it. Yeah. I'm seeing the same elements, but in my funeral parlor at home. Okay. Helped my homesickness. Once I realized I couldn't reach home, then yes, unnerving. Can only ever find my way to the seance. Okay. I've already been here the longest, at least from the guests. Any longer, I feel this place will get its claws in me for good. Standing stones. Okay. Anything strange while being here? Be the place for that. My ash on my clothes. Don't have the faintest idea where it's coming from. Afraid that. Well, I brought an urn with me. Thankfully, the lid is on tight.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
Okay. Only half the evidence found for him. I gotta investigate the fire pit. Ghost rest. Find something in Mr. Darcy's. Ah! Gotta find his, Elizabeth Dean's room. We have found, but don't have access to. Sorry, the flickering is me just spamming space because I'm like that. Who else can we discuss the exorcism with? Miss Mantovani. That was me coughing. Alright, let's try and check out the garden. I imagine that's where the fire pit would be. Statues have reset. Remember when those statues were facing me? Walled garden. Raw material, thick cotton with some signs of decoration. Nitrous, perhaps. Abandoned residence. Private residence, firmly locked. Churchyard, hedge maze, Blake family residence, northeast corridor. The fire pit somewhere. I just have to find it. Fire pit in the hedge maze, then. They caught in some such decoration nitrous. Pass this way. Evidence of a trail. Signs of the trail. What? That's a lot of things that just happened. Signs that a trail was left through Blake Manor. In the east corridors on the ground floor. Knocked over furnishings through the manor. Small, one shoe came out from the mud, small prints. Boot prints. Footprint. Evidence the trail Mary Blake. Was Miss Dean headed to this monument? Prints sunk into the ground. They were sitting here for a while, following the other person. Okay. $11. Doesn't look strong enough for a door, perhaps for some sort of locker. Footprints where I found the small key. Getting ice cream from the Memphis Paint palette of Untitled Story now. Let's get enough of the video games. Have a good night, bestie. Or not good night. I don't know if you're actually going to sleep yet. No, you're not. Just resting your eyes from playing video games. Not bad. Alright. I'm up way earlier than I am normally. It's only 8? Yeah. I'm usually like, oh, it's been 3 hours since I started stream. Maya's probably off to sleep now. Closed up wall, you can hear the water on the other side. Covered in these markings. Only it says the guy has absolutely gone to bed at 9 multiple times the past month. You're so real for that, though. Recent edition, who would have drawn these? My beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in life. in my life. Old standing stone with geometric pattern on it. I wonder if it's real or replica. More cloth. Footprints going this way. Not from someone moving fast, seem labored. Run this way. Petals turn into some sort of a natural shape. That's another sigil. Oh. Other memory, what was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent. Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Another ghost or something else? Who's the person watching it all? Is that the culprit observing their deeds? Wait, what's that sound? Zoinks! Caught me drinking on the job.
Oh.
Oil's doping.
Well, what are you gonna say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here?
What have you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows, this stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
What are you out here?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting?
Walk through head mages that drops me off into the void. Oh, to solve a occult magic mystery.
Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean?
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
What was the argument about?
I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
Who was him?
All I could tell you is that it was a man.
Him.
She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then, she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Vardy says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. we fought. I know because the bar was quiet, with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who was Miss Dean arguing with before she went missing, and why? Start by ruling out Father Sinnott and Mr. O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter, too, as it was an adult man she fought with. Had a vision of Miss Dean's last moments before her disappearance. Locker key 11. One is not where she was headed. Prints not belonging to the same person with the boot. Can't have come from the shadowy figure. This must have come from the third person. Brought to the edge maze by a shadowy figure while a third party watched.
Thing guided Miss Dean through the grounds. Though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
The
extra
blueprints.
prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I can... And if not, what investigate...
Okay, now I gotta go look through everyone's boots again. Another ghost or something else. Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before. Maybe some of the guests might know. And they had a fight. Not arrived. Not arrived. An adult man, not a young boy. The Doyle informed me. He's probably not it. Yeah. Bridge game. Tuesday night. So I gotta talk to everyone about what they were doing Tuesday night. Why no staff alibis? Haunting. Ask people about the shadowy figure. Need one more proof of dreams. Okay. I still have yet to find this fucking fire pit, though, and that pisses me off. The hell is over there? What did I just see? Was that real? Giant figure smithing. What could it mean? Old anvil covered in Celtic knotting. No sign of where it resting. Must mean it was intended for use by whatever it was that I saw using it. The drawing room. Talk the history of Blake Manor. Jesus. Ooh, 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 ooh.
God almighty. A spirit. Is that Miss Dean? She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Ah, this is the fire pit. Please, Lord, don't let us be Evelyn. She's strikingly similar to Mr. Dupre's drawings.
Can you tell me your name?
Nothing, of course. Must be some means I can use to communicate with her.
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
H-E-S-A-S-H-E ashes to ashes. Moving it fast and what seems to be the same pattern. Must be the same sentence over and over. Here the start of the message and then the end. Ashes. Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Is that it, miss? It must be. Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn? Unless...
Charred piece of paper. I swear that wasn't there before. Did she? I'm trying to burn this. Either way, whatever survived is readable. Evelyn, Maman, Evelyn, Dean. She's parasite upon my thought. She's the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She will return to me. Here, no. 1, 2, 3, Maman, save me from the darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here, not there. Stranger here. Stranger land. A strange land here. The vessel had to have been here in a land I've never been. Maman has never seen. 1, 2, 3. It's getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it. Burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Good Lord, Evelyn Dean is a vessel for another spirit? For this spirit? Does Mr. Dupree really mean to go through with this? Is to transfer soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body. I should find and confront him about this.
They're able to write and they wear medium shoes. Her shoes are medium in size.
Signor Ward. Yes?
Yes.
My name? My name, Signor, is Carmela Mantovani. The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's seance. The guest of honor, if you will.
The psychic? Is that how you know my name?
Ah, you flatter my abilities, Signor. No, I overheard the staff mention and you guessed, and worked the rest out. I'm something of the... detective, no? Another example? I think perhaps you're here for a different reason. Something not like the others.
I'm not like the others.
And
indeed.
Why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details. Come, allow me to read your cards. Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending. Maybe you will find a little direction along the way.
Sure.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Come closer then, Signor. A 3-card spread, Signor.
The classic.
1 card for your past, 1 for your present, and 1 for your future. Let us begin. The 3 of swords. Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one in particular deals with heartbreak. Love, perhaps, but also grief, sorrow. Perhaps
I grab all the cards and eat them before she can flip them over. Eat with my future card. You can read my past and my present, but I keep my future to myself.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, Signor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not. If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it. The Tower. Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs. As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the poor view of this card.
That sounds bad.
Fire.
What is bad?
Yes, something about fire.
This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable.
I am in the middle of a video game and I can't escape it without
That is
getting a
not the
fail
right
state.
word. But neither is it good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the wind!
Does that mean anything?
Everything means something, Signor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity.
But it's not
Reversed
inverted.
means, as you may suspect,
It landed on the side, so it means 50-50.
on its side. I believe it means both are possible. I think your future.
The Wheel of Fortune is getting spun around by the wind.
Futures
Let's go
very
gambling!
much in your hands. However,
I
yours
can't
of your
stop
tower,
winning.
this here and now, your own reason for attending. It seems likely to affect us all. You see, I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
It means, Signor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance. And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation, see? What should we discuss, Signor Ward?
Analyze. Well-worn tarot deck, worn by years of use, shakes. Miss Mantovani's jewelry is quietly jangling as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Sunken eyes. She's very tired. Relatable. Hey, you okay? You feeling alright, Miss Mantovani? Oh, why do you... I'm alright, I'm fine, just the cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather, London is foggy, but here, it is just damp to the bone. You ever seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I felt a presence, but no, I've not seen her. Tell me, senor, is this her? Think, yes. Senor Dupree left this with me the other day. He is seeking a spirit, perhaps the one you have found. First I thought this was Signorina Dean, but he assures me she is not. Do you know anything about exorcisms? Senor, I talk about the dead. If I were to chase them away, I'd be out of work. But there are many magicians here, some more versed in death. Is someone more versed in death certain to know anything you could ask? Okay. I suppose you met Miss Dean? We have met, not here, before in London many times. She flutters from person to person to suit her own agenda. I've seen the damage she's caused, so I stay away. She cannot poison the flowers she cannot land on. Save everyone from the seance just by locking her out of the house. Think there are ghosts around this place? You don't have a sense for them, then? There are more ghosts here than there are guests. Even in my sleep I hear them. There is a reason this is the place we gather. So many years of tragedy, misery, trap so many souls. Lakes have not always been good people, I think. For this generation, they're different. See? Strange dreams. Place like this, like what not. Recurring one in the maze of corridors luring me to the seance. That is enticing. The force at work in the dreams here, you can feel it now. It is not another practitioner. It does not have that focus. What it is and what it wants, I do not know. Perhaps it'll be our guest at the seance. Sure, now that there's a shared dream being experienced here, what is it trying to convey and how can I find out? The only way I could revisit and explore the dream itself.
That's all.
Of course.
Find a way to revisit the dream. Mything in the Book of the Gods. Old Anvil. Percival Blake. Go look for the portrait then, I guess. And I should start asking these people their alibis. Alright, timetable, 11 a.m. She's in the atrium. He is in the wall of the garden. Alright, buddy. We gotta talk about this murder. Goal is the chance for the soul of your dead friend and Evelyn Dean.
Damnation. Mama, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight.
Feed on your obsession and grief.
I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together.
I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Amon's reach. But we must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly. Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend. Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone.
But what are we missing?
I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands.
Hey.
Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped. There is another way. A different ritual
Irish one,
that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well. Breed and Saint Bridget.
We gotta...
We'll need
a
representative for each aspect.
So we're gonna need the druid and the priest.
Or a stand-in. For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me? But...
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing,
never mind.
and clearly she trusts you.
Just need the priest.
Shall tend the flames.
No, I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the abbess, Saint Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you for all of this.
Okay. Third aspect, Saint Bridget to help lay Mr. Dupre's friend to rest. Object of deep devotion. Gotta find something with his mistress. His mistress being... Steam. We need access to her room. We gotta find the portrait of Edward Blake. Percival Blake, not Edward. East Tower. We are in the east. Another crow.
Another crow?
Okay,
Is
someone
that
in a
Mr.
wheelchair.
Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Can't get in there yet. Blake family residence is blocked. East Tower. Every time I go through a door. Crystal Blake, fourth Marquess of Dune, Nasty character for sure. There. Buttons on his jacket are the same pattern as those in the missing doorway at room 15. Shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. Just me or his remaining eye looking downwards. Distinct archway I do not recall seeing in the hotel yet. Okay. So I'm gonna screenshot this. Pull that up. So every time I enter a new area and it loads the section, every single time it does a little brief encoding overload. And unassigned room 15. And delays the stream by a fraction of a second. So you're actually, it extends the delay every time just by a very small, tiny amount. Trying to go down left. No. 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 Left. I was... Remind me to go to the options after this. Bottom left, please. No, because if I go down, but now I can't go anywhere. Do I want to start with one of these? No, because now if I go down... The starting point for this. No, because I can't go down now. Do I start here? Hi, Bo. How are you doing, Bo? Not too bad, brother. Hope you're well. I'm alright. Glad you're doing well. Or not too bad, at least. Oh, God, I feel like an idiot. I just need to find the starting point and it'll come to me. I'm so bad at these. It's all math. The amount of exits it has. Right? These both have 3 exits. It's like I was never gonna figure out the warp coordinates. The Nomai warp coordinates. Now, wherever this leads... Okay, I don't think I can have them touch like that. Almost. God, fucking damn it. Oh, I hate this. I hate how fucking stupid I feel. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. I was trying to end on the wrong spot. That's why. I pulled it into Paint and then sketched it out in MS Paint. So the door hidden behind this wall. Am I still dreaming? Whatever black magic caused this, someone went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Dean's room. Can't hear anything, doesn't seem like anyone's inside. There's a key in the lock. Not like I need it. Seems to be a master key for this corridor. Why was it left here? Didn't I already have... Oh no, this is a different... Okay. What other mysteries does this room hold for me? I have access to Mrs. Darcy. I already had her room. Gonna balder my gate while you fiddle with puzzles? Hell yeah. I hope you've been enjoying so much Baldur's Gate. We have access to Mr. Amira's and Miss Quinn's room as well. Doing a Dark Urge run, having so much fun? Hell yeah. There's a sigil in there. Been clean since its last use. Some sort of figure made of sticks and twine. Is that horsehair? Why would it be here? On a sigil. It's a chimney charm. Nothing in here catches my eye. Nothing. Bottle of turpentine, what's that doing here? Something painted under there, can't make it out. I can. Scuff marks are the bed's legs. Look, it's been recently moved. That's the spiral. Got a markings painted on the floor. I've seen this before. Symbols in my dream on the stone at the end. Formed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. It's the one we just did in the garden. Someone turpentined the marking off. And then hid room 15.
That sigil. It unlocks some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it. Though attention of what I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Nothing under here. Distinct archway, right. Sun. New for Varley. Why did it have an exclamation mark there? Fetters. Chain's called Fetters. Okay. Sight that reveals events from the past. Sigil that reveals doors hidden behind illusory walls. Still trying to find personal belongings of the wife. Not the wife, the dead husband. Find something in Mr. Darcy's. A brooch, maybe? His mistress, but his mistress is Miss Dean. And I'm not finding anything in Miss Dean's room. Unless here? That's just the scuff marks. Not allowed to look at it again. Nothing in the desks or the wardrobe. That's not giving me any new interactable to look with. Ah, here. A wanted poster for Miss Barbosa. Wanted for arson in her homeland. She set fire to some prison cards earlier this year. Did not realize just how dangerous she was. Dangerous is foolish, but with fire there's not much difference. How did Miss Dean get her hands on this anyway? Okay, we gotta look closer at things then. Loose floorboards? Is that something under it? It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east of the junction from north for 3. Then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept hidden behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Paper stained with what exactly? Treasure map. Start in the garden in autumn, walk east to the junction. The garden in autumn, east of the junction, north for 3. Turn west and walk to south 1. Cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. I gotta, like, look for anything else tucked away. Hidden behind in paintings or loose floorboards. Options, gameplay, sigil mode. Draw and dot to dot. There we go.
Oh, well. Hello there.
I don't believe... Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room. It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
I'm looking into where Miss Dean has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
He's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd
The way
just
he
missed
forgot
her.
about the room makes me think he's chill.
I mean, I saw her late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the east tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but, well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so... But if you believe something to have happened to her then, well, as I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply. Maybe you can learn something from him?
I saw signs of someone having wandered this way, less than gracefully earlier, and I have spoken with Mr. Doyle. You've both been a great help. I'll find her, Mr. O'Mara. Don't you worry.
Maybe. Let's hope so.
Justine was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. What does this all mean? We already know this. Oh, that's what this was. Okay, I see. We were supposed to follow this trail. Seen wandering. Southeast corridor. In a daze. Caused by the sigil under her bed.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
It
seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be. I have picked up another... I wonder... And if not...
Okay. Now investigate the mystery titled The Culprit. Culprit facts on the left, character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate any character who don't match. Eliminate through the investigation. Okay, so. Can't use magic. Can't write. Let me know for now. Start with the atrium in the fall. Or not, garden in the fall. Garden in autumn. That's the basement we don't have access to. We saw the bumped portrait, so we're supposed to follow that. Then we see the knocked over painting. There's the knocked over chair somewhere, right? Over here. Bonk. Bonk. And then we follow the footprints, but we we wound up following the footprints before we found any of that. Powder stain. No expensive attire, nothing flashy. He's wealthy, doesn't care if people know it or not. Aim for support. He's... The impression he's only half in the room. Okay. So, start in the garden in autumn. Why does it always put me in there? Is that why? Oh well. Earn autumn, east to the junction, north for 3. East. Garden in autumn, walk east to the junction, north for 3. East to the junction, north for 3. East to the junction. 1, 2, 3. Turn west, walk for 2 junctions. 1, 2. South for 1. The cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. There we go.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me.
I'm so fucking smart.
Ah! Found it.
Book.
A strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Off-scale, sigil fills me with dread, overpowered by a sense of ambition. These emotions my own, they belong to someone else. The modern-looking cover pages are old and rough. They're dry, they smell of peat and moss. Not sure what this was written with. I fear it was not ink. Deep sense of sadness, fear of being trapped. My emotions, they belong to someone else. Myers letters, others unfamiliar to me. Somebody's translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps? First one means to open, the second means to close. Okay. Why on earth did she have this? The symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using. What is their purpose? Let's go through this dude's bedroom. Pistol box? He's constantly armed, but why? Oh, sulfur. Trying to complete a map of the grounds poorly made. change on the hour, right? Response from various people. One mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate.
Chaos
the follow,
control!
not so. Another talks about the Eon has been located, whatever it is, it resides here at Blake Manor. Note here about freeing the Eon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real. All attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. Let you know the letter, this is your chance, Father, is written here. Some said here in order to reach Doyle, he did not recognize them or know the faith. At least scroll note requesting a meeting with Father Sonat. It's hard to read. Murphy. Bible's a Gnostic one. Sermon notes, likes are recorded inside. Branch of Christianity recently really follows. Black iron prison marks. Cannot make out what they mean. Very dense tome. I need to look for information elsewhere. This includes a strange hand-drawn symbols was sitting below the Bible. Cross. Okay. Other journal, most recent entry, recovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. It is an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds, the talks at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. You'll find these catacombs. Come Sunday morning, we will search them stone to stone. Women's changing room. Shoes are medium in size. Oh, because I haven't actually talked to him. That's why. Well, where am I headed? I thought this was a fucking person. For a second. I didn't mean to look, I meant to enter. I gotta manually save. Hold on. Screenshot you? I even do that. No. Less. No, I can't. Did I do close? No. Alright, so we don't know anything there yet. We've not found anything related to the lost husband. Not lost, late husband. Okay, so she's likely in her room now. No, she's not. I do find it funny that there's like no knock on the door and talk to them. You just listen, like you just fucking walk in. You break into their room. So they better not be there so you can break in. We have locker 11. Average sized, large, and small. You don't know whose is who though. Absorb moisture from the coats. Oh, okay.
May I be of
I need not.
Sir.
I'm muted. We're gonna have to go to the library and do some reading on it. I was crouching because of that. You ever see me randomly crouch? It's because my mute hotkey is control. Not is control, but includes control. Oh my god, hello. It scared me. I was expecting to be alone. Scars on hands and face. Multiple scars, suffered several different accidents and injuries. Striking brooch, worn around the collar. Varnish is worn around the grip. Uses it often, probably for long periods of time.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found. Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you? Oh, look at that, you do indeed. Where was it?
Miss Barbosa had it.
How did she get it? Of course, I lended it to her during tea, and then forgot. Giving me late nights researching. Speaking of which, he's 78, and that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I'm not sure why you would, but you have. I don't think I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm
Rest
wrong.
assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could have still missed you, if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You may call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor. But for now, thank you sincerely, and do please excuse me. I have work to do. Maybe I shouldn't have given that to her yet. What's she planning? Find the body of water. Oh. open, only missing a drink or two's worth. Okay. Requires body of water. Ritual requires body of water. Can use the bathtub and the ladies on the first. The rest of the message is missing. Book of Gnosticism. The early branch of Christianity believes the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they call a black iron prison, and what the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge version of the traditional devil figure. Demiurge is the secret child of some eons, the faith's creator, angel that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear, retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, created humanity to worship it as a god. It itself was flawed, and thus are we its creations. The only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsity of this reality and find a way to break free from this plane of material lies. Faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen, with the response being, true God does not know of this place. The ladies' washroom on the first floor. That's why I could enter there. And I saw the bathtub. I was like, okay. And I thought the bathtub had a typewriter from Resident Evil on it.
It's locked. Miss Quinn must be in there. What on earth is she up to? The door is locked. I want to know what's going on in there. I'll have to check back later.
Okay. What leads do I really have right now? That says it's unlocked. Let's see if it actually is unlocked. Doing a Baldur's Run called 0%, but I don't have 200 gigabytes on my hard drive, so I don't install it. Fucking relatable. Fucking relatable. Also, hi Clay, how are you doing? Not bad, how about you? I'm doing alright. Glad to hear that you're not doing bad. I always feel like a bot when I respond like that. But not bad doesn't necessarily mean good, so I always try and refrain from just saying, glad to hear you're doing well. But then I just kind of sound like a bot repeating what was just said. Maybe we are a bot? So true. Questions consider and ponder. Various supplies for the event. Service store, presumably for deliveries and the likes. Well-rendered drawing of some vase. Looks like charcoal and papyrus. An unusual combination. Who would use those kinds of materials? Carriage is safe. Deliver on Sunday at 9. Give him a few hours to move it all to the basement. Record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. St. Bridget's Cross. One of the staff putting these up around the manor. For the treats for the horses in his pocket. Outdoor working clothes, 30 working clothes. Well worn. Must spend a lot of time outside. Silk scarf. Fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire.
Well,
Maybe he's a werehorse.
You made your way here without my help, then?
I did. You be the stable master, I take it.
What's that?
Right, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean. Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
By her. Member of staff when placing St. Bridget's Cross about the manor? Aye, that'd be Mrs. Joyce. Helps her nerves calm in all this chaos, I think. Okay, we needed to know that. That's good to know. Bridge game. Locker key. Hey, Miss Dean, I have. Doesn't do well to speak ill of the guests. She frequent visitor to the manor? Can't say for sure, but in the 3 years I worked here, it was my first time meeting her. The last, I expect. Right.
Huh. Right, yeah.
Stuff I want to check out before the hour ends. This leads to the east corridor. East Tower, okay. Right. Forgot about that. Let's see what's hiding behind here. And it's a letter, a map, a picture, an invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean.
Oh.
We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential, your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
She was lured out here specifically. Find Miss Dean's hidden notes. I really gotta look at the... Gotta talk to these guys and get their alibis. Forgot about that. Featured smithing in the Book of the Gods. We gotta find Miss Joyce. Gonna be the atrium next hour. Okay. That way we can finish off Dupre, his quest. And then we gotta find one additional action in the minimap. Mind map. Right, I forgot about that. One additional action. Mrs. Erickson's list of magic people with question mark next to it. Horse maintenance supported by him, mid-50s. Oh. It's just talking about Prey. It's just shown weirdly. Great freeze, Euro slaughter, tsunami, some standing stones. Deliberately place stones centered on the world, especially in Ireland. No contest on the purpose of standing stones. No records detailing it. Posit they mark the boundaries of territories. Ritual significance to old Druid religion. They are found to be inscribed long forgotten, therefore indiscernible language. That doesn't consume any time. Ooh, okay. Washerwoman, or the Bean Nye, is an instance of the other folk providing unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence. Apparition is said to appear before battle, where she'll be seen washing the bloody arm of those who die as if they're already dead. Here's a battleground, so she feeds off grief. Perhaps this is why she sows visions to those who die. The Firgorta, literally man of hunger, is a type of apparition that is linked to the Great Famine. Alternate accounts consider an omen of further famines to come. Spirit of hunger will follow people to ask for food. Catch its prey, it'll not hesitate to consume them to satisfy its hunger. Unsuccessful in quenching its hunger, it seeks out a new victim. Spiritualism, mythology. The Veil. Barrier between living and the dead. Veil thins, becomes easier for the two worlds to interact. Great tragedy places magical significance. Thinnest on All Hallows Eve. For those who would not usually encounter such things. Okay. World mythology. Yeah. Geography. Blake Manor, Connacht Region, Ulster, Munster, not now. Look up dreams. Oh, I should have looked this up. Art of sleep, abstract and surreal. Scientists are still trying to understand the true nature and depth of the subjective. Any mystery is drawing its fair share of enthusiasts. They're mercurial, soon often forgotten after sleep, turn to lucid dreaming. I will later, because that consumes one time. Medical text. Folk healing. No shortage of such doctors there in Ireland. Ireland is home to a parallel discipline known as folk healing. Tradition of treating ailments common and uncommon with hedge magic from the tangible, such as the application of herbal teas and tinctures, to the tangible and somewhat more fantastical, to the intangible. Often the creation or application of charms or rites. There is a belief that such ability is available to anyone. Particular prowess is known amongst the community. One or two people being noted authorities on practice from their communities. Okay. Flora and fauna. Brazilian Revolt. Brazilian naval revolts were led by Admirals Custódio José de Mello and Saldanha da Gama against President Floriano Quixoto's rule. Tension started in November 1891, resulted in a 7-month-long revolt, ended... A 7-month-long revolt that ended in 1984. That's more than 7 months. Unless you mean 1982. Or started November 3. First revolt. 9 months of... Okay. So the first revolt was in November 1891. The second revolt started 1892. March 1892. Okay, this is not a great Wikipedia page. Many naval ships in the hands of rebels. Government resorted to forming an improved fleet called the Paper Fleet to respond. Improved or improvised? Turmoil resulted in bloody conflicts across Brazil. Edward Blake. Englishman serving in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland by the English Commonwealth. Notable figure among the English forces, credited for his success by Cromwell himself. Awarded him significant parcel of conquered land in Connacht. Blakes have gone to become significant figureheads in their community and upheld their position for the past few hundred years. This is Blake history still. Pagan sacred sites. Much of the knowledge of sites of pre-religious significance to the pre-Christian pagans have been lost. There are several that have been identified across the country. Stone circles apparently constructed for ritual purpose abound. Burial sites such as those found in New Grains, just the reverence for the movements of the heavens. Some old sacred sites seem to have been co-opted in modern traditions. Remains tradition of lone oak trees being best left undisturbed so as not to upset otherworldly spirits. Suspicion does not hold the same prevalence and longevity in other parts of the United Kingdom. Okay. Spiritualism. Golden Dawn, Ghost, Mystics. Okay, nothing. We visit the smithing in the Book of the Gods. What Book of the Gods? Wah. Layperson not much is known as the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Secret magical society found in England. Golden Dawn's focus on divine magic, spiritual development. Despite the Golden Dawn's enigmatic nature, its members may be recognized by its symbol, Latin cross with a rose in the center, pentagram and several alchemical symbols on each arm. Type of card deck used for various Italian games. The tarot card was later adopted by French for use in divination or cardomancy. Being a publication unconcerned with such mundane issues as simple card games, we will disregard the traditional use for its magical cousin. Tarot deck consists of 78 cards and 2 arcana, 21 major arcana and being face cards, and minor arcana being suits. Minor arcana is divided into 4 suits: 1 swords, cups, coins, cards numbers 1 to 10, 4 court cards. Major arcana has specific meaning, as does every suit and its cards therein. Every card has another meaning again if drawn in the reverse position. Tarot cards are to be drawn one by one information and read with consideration of their individual meaning and the position in the draw. Consulted in matters of love and fortune, you can be asked a great many things, are favored for their versatility. Seance is a ritual used to speak with the dead. Spirit is called upon by the medium and ask questions. Answer them through physical means, such as moving glass on a board. Through audible means, such as knocking, or if one is lucky, the possession of one of those at the table. In this case, the spirit is frequently able to articulate itself better, and might find it to be distressing. They're used by still living loved ones to speak to those they have lost. Ghosts. Ghost, soul, remnant, ghost, yep. Mystics. Mystics, yep. Able to sense the supernatural, otherworldly, evoke a trance, altered state through spell and prayer. Why do I have something telling me to look something up and then I can't actually look it up? Lucid dreaming been added to the pool. Great Year of Slaughter. First of Ireland's 3 famines. Crop and herd damage from the Great Freeze resulted in massive shortages in milk and food. 20% of the population died. Higher proportion of lives lost than from the Great Famine nearly a century later. Winter of 1739, violent storm hit Ireland, resultant drop in temperature was so drastic, liquids froze indoors. No official records of how cold it got. Some measurements taken by enthusiasts claim it dropped as low as -20. Tsunami of 1755. Massive earthquakes in Portugal sent a tsunami in the north, hit the southern and western parts of Ireland. Reached as far up as Connemara, where this manor is built. Untold thousands died here from the tsunami. The earthquake itself claimed the lives of over 100,000 Portuguese. Less than 50 years since the Great Hunger that lasted from 45 to 52. Blight wiped out the potato crops. Most of the population relied on that to survive, as the English rule exported every other resource in the country: peas, beans, rabbits, fish, honey, and more. On top of this, the English crown laws blocked the import of any grain, despite the obvious need for relief. English corn laws, not crown. Full loss of life from this period is yet unknown. Deaths are estimated to be around 1 million, with another million fleeing the country on coffin ships bound for America, Canada, Australia, and more. Anyone surviving something like that can't but have deep scars. My own parents refused to talk of it and grew dark when it was mentioned. It's unknown how long it'll take for the country to recover. so there is no Book of the Gods for me yet. No, okay. I'm gonna look up lucid dreaming then. Type of dream state, wherein the dreamer is aware their dreaming is controlled inside said dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, or recall dreams that may not possible from normal deep sleep. Many ways to achieve a lucid dream state, like many skills, will get better with practice. Induce sleep states in such ways to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include waking the dreamer regularly or using specially crafted music to block the mind from entering deep slumber. Would a psychologist or doctor know more about this? Find hypnotic music. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was really thirsty and needed to pee. Ooh. Pee. What time is it? 4:30? I got evening plans. So I won't be going too much long. Well, too much longer. I won't be going super late into the night, but still got at least an hour in me. Okay, we've got 1 minute to kill, so let's look at a portrait. Black tells me this is Walter Blake, Marcus's only child.
What do you make of this then, sir?
was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
Cross of St. Bridget. She knows more about those around her than they would like. Gossipy bitch. Got it.
Hello. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here.
Which reminds me of the witch from Medieval.
If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Probably won't be doing anything like this. Silly. So silly that I'm doing. Wait, I actually found it perfectly. That's amazing.
Who has summoned the witch of the forest? Oh, it is you, Sir Fortescue.
That's what it reminds me of. If you can even hear it.
Never met a real hero.
It'll be very quiet.
Forgive me, just an old lady's little joke. In truth, I am glad to see you, Sir Fortescue.
Specifically for my VOD of having played the game, which is why it's so fucking quiet, because my audio balancing sucks. I don't know if this is too quiet. I don't know. No. It's not that my audio balancing sucks, it's that I have my browser volume.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Nonsense.
Because it sounds really loud here, but it'll sound a lot quieter if I listen to my own stream. Because my browser is so much lower.
Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Necklace at a distance that seemed to resurrectix, but now I see it as a St. Bridget's cross. All my love to God, Jesus, and Mary, but I have a special place in my heart for St. Bridget. Keep her close to me as she protects us, sir, from evil and from fire too. Us breed, sir, may she bless us. She's always been there, yeah. How do I get her on, whatever. Tell me about yourself. I don't know what to say, sir. Came here to work, not long after opening the hotel. Tears when passed away. Good Lord never saw me to grace with children. Most of my life's in this place. Got a roof over my head, a warm bed in my door, in the women's dormitory, food in my belly.
I'll be off.
God bless you.
To represent breed, we need someone to represent St. Bridget.
Good day.
Hello.
Not analyze. Gus. way around, sir. It could be dangerous. Mr. Hunter's the man you want. Alright. How do we figure a locker key? In hedge maze, but you know what it's for. Keys for the bathhouse lockers. Okay. So you get into the bathhouse, but it's closed for the winter. Strange looking thing around here somewhere. One of the Blake family, not living here, it was hers. Got all the way from Egypt. A note from, it's her handwriting, isn't it? Oh, goodness, sir, I haven't a clue what it says. Scroll is too messy, far too messy. Rather eager to discuss them with Father Sinnott. Do you know, I haven't had a clue about that, sir, but he's a priest, spiritual teacher, Source. Dark guidance room as well, between me and the Lord, sir. Yep. Okay.
I'll be off.
God bless you.
And just stained with ink. Well, that's what I'm assuming it is. Dusty clothes. Moving in old spaces, not cleaned the suit in a while. He's in the garden. That's the wrong way. I gotta manually save more often.
I'm glad to be outside again. That house? The air is heavy in there.
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know. I'm not used to being near so many.
Well, it is the sort of place where they would be common.
They are more than common here. What has happened in this house?
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere people have power and no consequences.
See? In that way, this place does feel like home.
Hello again, my...
Okay.
Not at all.
Yeah, I don't get it. I have to go to the fire pit? We found someone related to St. Bridget. Why can I not progress with this? Even though it's only 4 minutes, I'd rather keep it. You beat tier 3 on in Megabonk Clay? trying to find something that tells me what I'm supposed to do here. But I feel like I'm missing some very specific thing I want. Like, I don't want, like, a full-ass walkthrough, right? Just... I just want... No, I'm not finding anything. That's so annoying. The level between you have to do a level... Oh, okay. What am I missing to just do a stupid thingy? I'm to represent the goddess breed. We need someone to represent Saint Bridget. And here I was trying to get what's her name to do it, but she's not for some reason. Or a conversation piece that I'm missing.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
I already got it.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in his safe.
Okay.
There.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
No, he claims he can't find a way through. But I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it and clean up anything he's done.
I've already, so
Oh,
this is
Mr.
just
Farley,
learning
I've
about where all
had
the
it
keys
up
are.
to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
How many doors? Yeah. I already know where they all are. I mean, I already have half of them. I have southeast and northeast and the atrium. I have here, here, here. One of these was in the basement, and one of these is in the safe in the stable.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I'll be off.
God.
Manor's basement. Sunday at noon. That's when I can get in, I guess.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Broken off an old statue, being tossed. Well, I thought it shouldn't go to waste. Only rest, sir. Quite like it, to be honest with you. Jesus must have bled when he died for our sins. I guess you're just not actually.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Oh, whatever, man. Catholic, early 50s. Know her way around the manor. Okay, we gotta start learning more about the culprit. Attendance, the dream, the haunting, fight. Guess we can ask Mr. Coventry while he's here.
Ah, good day. I don't believe we've met. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London. Who might you be?
Declan Ward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first seance, and I must say that
first time communicating with the dead.
Very interesting.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
Stained hand. Fight. That's what I wanted to ask him about. Bridge game. There's a game of bridge the other night? There was. I dust off my skills a bit, but it was a fun little game altogether. When I asked who played, I may try to round up a game myself, so it'd be good to know who plays. Ah, yes. Well, myself, Miss Callahan, Mrs. Darcy, Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Mrs. Lau were there. The Marquess Blake joined too. Doctor stepped in for, I want to say, Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason at the last moment. Okay. What's with your stained hands? So they are, my apologies. I took some work with me. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up after myself.
Good. And to you.
Alright. We should check out Mr. Scarrett's room. Mr. Coventry. access yet. The fight. Confirm it with someone else. So, talk to Dr. Callahan. Enter. Why is his schedule book red and evil looking? A will. Ray attempts to write a will. He keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. Seem to have anyone. Trinkets and baubles. One, two, three, four, five. I don't have anything for this yet. B.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to do. Since it's the upcoming seance, men didn't speak to actually speak with the ghosts. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Wherever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even as the loveliest house servant will become known to everyone from here to eternity. Wait. Who was at the bridge game? Records. Okay, what about the other people? I already forgot. Miss Callahan was the only one I remember. Other than Miss Dean and the men. See, Mrs. Scarrett was well off. Her concern was rich beyond my imagination. String of failed businesses, massively wealthy, all from inheritance. Copy of King James Bible. Prentice Scarrett, he was ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, self-sacrifice. He circled self-sacrifice. Note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills on his own, and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. He said all this money given to him made nothing of it, lost his family, failed to make an empire, been rejected by his fraternity, he's alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten, he has no legacy to leave. Garrett. Still have to meet him to mark it off. That's an annoying thing. If I haven't met them, I can't, like, mark them off. But we know he has no magic, so we can mark him off. Don't have access to this yet. Unless we do. But decided not to try it. Okay. Where even is the kitchen, let alone the kitchen basement? I don't see anything leading off to the kitchen. Dining room, sure, but that's it. So, this is accessible? The west basement entrance is open? I forgot about this. That's a lot of fucking ghosts, or something. What is all of this? Is she trying to summon somebody? Something? Betters. See that? There's the door here. This is locked. It says that there's a door that's here. That's unlocked. There's nothing I can interact with. Huh. Until sorry, it does become pretty celeste in the end game. I think I've unlocked the final boss. But I might not beat it. We'll see. But I had fun, yay. Yay! Okay. Is anyone in the drawing room? Yes, there is. Dr. Callahan. Fuck this guy. Celtic Cross tie pin. Raw hands. Red raw, subtle unmistakable smell of a modern doctor's office.
Oh, a new face. You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
I'm Declan.
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr.
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too. And yes, before you ask, I am related to Fia Callahan.
Yeah,
Her
okay, so
nephew
it's just Fia.
and apprentice. But I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science. And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach, once and for all.
Talk about lucid dreaming? Funny you should say. I have a plan to try it. I thought maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. Record in my room. I borrowed from the drawing room towards the end. From the drawing room towards that end. I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring a gramophone up to my room. I had a second suitable record there. I noticed. Should you wish to try it yourself? You should use an anchor, something to focus on to ensure your dream is what you want it to be. A picture of a person, if you want to summon your mental image of them into the dream, or a scent. Or well, there are a number of things you could use. Even a book on a topic could work. Dean's journal would work. Starting me on this course. Do you often wear that pin? You know, its habit settles patience. Forgot I even had it on. I'm a pagan myself. This is Ireland. Strong sense of guilt and shame has been bred into us, into even the freest of us. There's a bridge game the other evening. Did you play? I did. Mrs. Darcy dragged me in on my aunt's suggestion. Mrs. Scarrett was meant to play, but he was preoccupied in the library. Left him down to play on short notice. When he attend, enough for 2 tables. Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, Mrs. Lau were there. Marcus Blake joined us, as did Mr. Coventry. Are your hands okay? They are. Work the chemicals, carbolic acid, sterilize wounds, various others to develop pictures. Hands looking worse for wear. Okay. Told you seen large shady figures in the grounds, would you say? Any other place or person, you might have found yourself in a white jacket. But here, me, I'd say if it's truly large, then it's not a mortal ghost. Perhaps you're seeing the echo of an old god, one of Tuatha De Danann. You know of them. Literally, it means the folk of the goddess Danu, a race that preceded humanity in Ireland. While we know where they are now or where they ended up, as such, where they came from originally is unknown. Somewhat analogous to the gods. It's more dependent on this specific character rather than the race. Maybe a better way to put it is they're all godlike. What godlike means is subjective. I already knew that. I already know what it means. I mean, tell me about Evelyn. She's a gifted practitioner by all accounts. She's a bit full of herself, don't you think? And to be taken down a peg or two. Goddess, member of the Tuatha De Danann, goddess wisdom, healing, poetry, livestock, and a number of things. Sisters of the same name. Sometimes they're all attributed to one breed. Take Bridget too. Can do that for free. This is look to you. Magical charm. Can be protective. Rough materials. Way to drop. I guess it is a binding spell.
I have to be on my...
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Diagram from my room. Suppose this must have been put out for the guests. Music for the confusion of sleep would be of use to me. There we go. Alright. Mysteries. Dr. Callahan was confirmed. I gotta get Toussaint, O'Meara, Ray, Scarrett, Hunter, and Varley.
Mr. Ward.
Something brute you have, actually very important. It's secret, one of those hush-hush secret society things.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
Okay. Anyone in the library now? You. Nah, I'm not in the library? Okay. And you, Mr. Scarrett. Pressed on necktie. Don't recognize it. Ornamental cane, not leaning on it, just for show. Matter of fashion is here for some other reason. Cigar stains. Strong sense of small cigars. Mustache is stained with them.
Terrible weather out, eh? Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Scarrett, over from London.
Michael Scarrett. That's almost Michael Scott.
And you mark my words, young man. That's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Declan Ward, the pleasure is mine.
What's the crest on your necktie? Would love to defeat its purpose. Member of the Freemasons? I'm afraid it's not something I can speak on. Not to a man that is himself not, if you catch my meaning. To build some legacy? Well, fellow of my age at least thinks maybe you could do more. Last of my line, only child who's misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives I once had. A lot of pressure to make sure the name Scarrett carries on once my time comes. What really excites me with the seance, everyone is so focused on hearing a ghost, any ghost, speak, fascinated by who the ghost will be. To us it does not matter. Yet. We're not summoning specific ghosts, you see. We're going to reach out and gather the closest. Keep doing so until we find one who will talk to us, and that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds of years after their death, will suddenly be a star. They all want to know their background, their life, and death. They'll be famous forever. Entire teams will dig into their past, their death, their life. Books will be written on them, and their first words from beyond the grave will be immortalized, and that is the legacy worth dying for. Hear the bridge scream? Don't think so. I was reading Fireside on the library. You know Miss Evelyn Dean? I know her paths have become intertwined. Shan't say another word. Already said too much.
Good day, Mr. Scarrett.
Good day.
So, Michael Scott is just, I'll never tell. Hee. She vanished. That's unfair. What? Collection of books on the four cycles of Irish mythology here. Anyone to look up? What the? People of Danu, old gods, each one had areas of expertise across Ireland. Some of them. Book of Irish gods. Myth and gods. Bree. Kyla. Goddess, diviner, hag, domains of cold, winds of winter. God Goibnu, Irish god of smithing and hospitality. And Morgan, the war witch. Rose are her symbol, war, wealth, and death. Old winds don't blow, not by the shadowy presence. Crow does not caw. Bree or Goibnu. Dice the smithing. Handle the symbol of Goibnu. Large figure. Be related. Fate of the Gods. Battle of Tile 2, Fierce Battle. Lasted many days, both sides using unrelated tactics. Truce was reached. Land would be split evenly. Gods of the Milesians choose their half first. Trick gods. Pick the top half. Through the word, accept the deal, moved underground to Tir Naog as part of the other world to live with the Fate. With the Fae. Taken away. Ask her for more information. Tribe of mankind, word for ancient Irish, from which many of us have descended. Top half. The gods disappeared underground, mankind settled the land. Can't research it. Could ask about it. asking people about her health with the doctors. Okay. Investigate room 5. Right. Failed in his attempts to learn magic. Eliminate him. Okay, we gotta ask Gran for more alibis. Showing a cigar in the library should confirm that. An ashtray anywhere. Fire seems to be dying out. Yes. Cigar burn.
We meet.
Did we know where the cigar burns? Why would I know that? If somebody said something? No, then away with you, sir.
Good day. Good.
You're acting rather suspicious about those burns. Means it was probably your fault.
Good.
Hello.
Sir, when I tell you I've done my wrists, when I've done my wrists in trying to sew that hole, weren't it proper, I'd wring the neck of that Mr. Scarrett. I mean, that is to say, no, I'd do it. Those are good chairs and only end up in the master's house now. Such a waste. Saw him then? No, I heard about it from Miss Quinn. I suppose all those hours in the library were good for something.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Okay, so we gotta ask these 3 and these 2. I don't know where Mr. Hunter is now, though. And he's gonna be away in the next hour. We should also check the bathhouse. Can we get into the bathhouse now? We have the bathhouse locker key. That's the bar. He's a locker in the changing room. Just must have found some other way inside. Okay. Have to find another way in to the bathhouse. I should check Dr. Callahan's room while he's not here. I can at least grab his schedule to see if I have more time to examine it. I got 6 minutes in here. So the first thing I want to do is find that schedule to see if I'll have more than 6 minutes. so no schedule discovered. I'm gonna quick save. Look at the boots. Medium sized. Go into a room so I can attempt to use music to re-enter dream. Medical records, they're masked by a sigil. Case files. Notes on Miss Mantovani. Do not have long to live. Regular heart rhythms. Onset of organ failure. Weakness of the blood. Seems to believe that wouldn't help her anyway in this latest stage. All you can do is minimize the pain in her final days. Thanking for his officer to tutor her. Wants to learn from a true master. Fia. Taking out, rereading, discarding it over and over again. Okay. I'm loading that. I have one more thing I can definitely search. It better be frickin' good. Research paper. If it doesn't give me anything, it's not worth it. Mary, ghost. Okay. That's something I'm gonna want to examine. Mary Blake Marcus's deceased wife. That didn't give me anything, but that was still worth it in my opinion. Mr. Mare did not come out so well. Lunch in the dining room. Okay, good. We're safe. It's Dean. More haunted than the other picture. Taken from his room. Ooh. Must be the church at the back of the grounds. Miss McLeod. I can see she's not shadowed by anything here. A little lost without Mrs. Lau by her side. It was weird. Like there was something there. No, I already examined that, and it was just like, oh, a book well worn or whatever. Miss Callahan's room. Small. Scratch her off the list. Weekends well scrying. 11 is Carmela, 14 Lloyd, 18 Quarantine. Remember his directions for the hedge mage. Hedge mage? Maze. Guess it could be the other way around. Hello, script. Evelyn Dean asking Fia to teach her Irish magical traditions. Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fia. Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear the letter, throw it away, only after scrolling jacking on it. Headache salve. While your headache passes on, it is unused. I bet that weed jacking has reached out to Brewery too. Won't let her take him. I won't, whatever the price. The person she met was Miss Dean. Fia's worried that Dean will take her nephew from her. Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from Miss Dean? Letter from Fia Callahan from her sister-in-law. Allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callahan, unless she wants something far worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. Son is wasting his time, risking his life with this mystical path. He's an acclaimed, respected doctor, the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him, if only he would focus on it. Callahan is making notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud, poor one at that. Barbosa, poor lamb is lost, no trace of actual magic off her. None of the staff would have any, Ryocht, but Hunter is training. Okay. Mark her off too. No magic. More people have had those strange dreams, all start innocent enough in the manor, lots of out-of-door places, seeing those spirals and urgent in the seance, deeper over time. As I get anything from the dreams have moved on from the seance, darker messages, frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. Seem to be experiencing one another's dreams, big steep out of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Brewery's planning some newfangled investigation, leave it to him, needs to focus on the well. In we go. Entering Miss Isham. She's writing, seems to be in Arabic. Can't read it. Quran. Charcoal drawing paper likes to draw them. Same materials used to make the vase drawings. When mapping the grounds, marking rooms off, reason for which I cannot tell. Medium shoe size. Dream keeps pulling my attention away from the vase. Sometimes hours of searching have gone by before I realize I've been looking for something else. Simple. Miss Hashim has seen it too. Did she also dream it? Okay. I should have gone to the tower instead. Oh well. I want to go to the stables. We have to find a way into the bathhouse.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine. Sorry, that was strange. It was as if.
He's casting
what
spells.
What are we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
Ignores that. For now. Used to torn newspaper. Used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. Dated Tuesday the 26th night. Evelyn went missing. Evelyn. Ninja's new. Latch is ill-fitted as of trying and failing to match previous placement. New coat of paint on the store that the others lack. Door was recently replaced. Wonder why. There was a ghost in there for a second. I don't know if you saw that. Yes. There was something. 26, 14, 32. That's a safe combo if I've ever seen one. On the dial left, right, 26, 13, 42. Twenty-six, 14, 32. 26, 14, 32. 26, 14, 32. Groundsman's key must be very useful indeed. Wigs and horsehair covered in soot for some reason. Same material was used to craft the charm at Miss Dean's fireplace. What did it do and why would Mr. Hunter have placed it there? Alright, we now have... upper left. So Miss McLeod and Miss Lau. Unusual cross. Not look well. Strange Bible. Scarring. We know he's agnostic.
Yes.
Not big jars. Why?
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The Church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
Don't recognize your Bible? What translation is it? Uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. Focus. Those with eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. I don't think I understand Gnosticism. Perhaps Tomo Slayer. I'm happy for you. Believing it. Okay. Arrived the following day. Right, we already knew that. I'm an idiot. If you knew what they might mean, alchemical symbols used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. Miss Furry wishes to speak with you. She should do so. I'm ready to see her. I don't think she'll ever be ready to come. Tell you about the Fae, apparently. Don't believe in them. You're not trying to walk dark paths alone this time of the year. Fate's an interesting, complex thing. Closest thing you'll likely know is an angel. Okay.
I'll take.
Go with God.
Choose our medium. Catholic priest. Incomplete maps. Attempts at drawing are poor. Mr. Doyle. Oh, yeah. Similar to Doyle's.
Yes.
Look at your cross. Everlasting life of immortal soul represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Hey, Miss Doyle, not Simon. Go back to my room for me. That's all you're gonna talk about.
Go with.
Man, the time system always makes me so worried about talking to people. There's so much to talk with them, and that just like goes through like an entire minute, hour.
May I be of service?
Bridge game. One of the events was run for the guests. Marcus Blake was overseeing it. Took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper, coordinate rotas for the following day. Little else to tell you as a result.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Okay. Dining room, which I can't access.
Sorry, sir. Doors are closed.
Put it away, it's messing with my stomach.
I'll leave you.
Okay. It's like brainwashed. What time is it? It's 5:45. Okay, I actually have to end now. Because I gotta get ready for the evening stuff. But I am enjoying this game. There's so much I want to investigate though. And I'm kind of annoyed about the whole this thing. Finding someone related to St. Bridget. Or trying to find someone to represent. I don't know why we can't get the maid, Miss Joyce. Why are they both locked? I gotta start looking at everyone's shoes. Does have magic. He does have the ability to write. Medium, writes in English. Cannot use magic. Okay. So you're good. None of the staff can use magic except for Hunter, was what Fia's note said. Or at least implied. Magically talented. And he can craft magical charms. She's going to die this weekend. She's in her late 30s. Going to die this weekend. His name was marked off. He doesn't have magical powers. He was another pariah. Small shoes. He's safe. Drawings are bad, but we don't know if that means anything. He has magic, so we need to know his shoe size. We need to go investigate the other half of these people. But we have marked off a lot of people so far. Okay. We're going to save. And I quit. Ooh, okay. This game is a lot of fun. Oh, it's like Blueprints, except I'm not fucking dealing with having to draw cards and bad runs, because it's not a roguelike. Honestly, it's actually nothing like Blueprints at all. I don't know why I brought it up, other than the fact that they're in a manor. But I'm Blueprints' #1 op. Even though I did enjoy that game, I really wish it just wasn't a roguelike. And then I would have liked it a lot more. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thanks y'all for showing up. I really do appreciate it. My streaming schedule, and I guess not schedule, what's the... I can't think of the word I'm looking for. Attendance, I guess, was really bad in October. Oh my god. Holy. They streamed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times the entire month. It's so bad. Yeah, I've been getting a lot worse since the summer. Oh, June was also bad. Sorry, I'm just going back and seeing how bad it was. like back last year in November, 118 hours, 120 hours streamed, 96 hours in October. I'm at like 78 in February, but I guess I just did a really long stream in February. And then 100 hours in August, or in April. And then 30 hours in May. 40 hours in June. 60 hours July. 73 hours in August, but that's because I did a 30-hour stream. September, and then October was really bad. Sorry, I was just getting distracted with my own fucking shit. But yeah, I've been real bad at streaming. But I am absolutely intending to fix that. And this game is, you know, it's a lot of fun, and I'm excited to keep playing more of it. So I'm going to, well, no, so I'm going to come back to this tomorrow. Probably 1 p.m. Eastern, hopefully, is when I'm back. But I'm really excited to play more of this. But yeah, thank y'all for showing up. I really do appreciate y'all. Sorry, I gotta go run. Got plans in a couple minutes. Not in a couple minutes. I've got plans soon that I have to get ready for. But if you want to keep updated with streams, the best way to do so is to join the Discord. Panel below stream will take you there. It's the only place I post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. It's also a good place to hang out and a good place for game recommendations, which I'm always looking for. If you have any, drop them in the Discord. But yeah. Another panel will stream will take you to the VOD channel. So I post all my past content. You ever interested in seeing what I had played before? That's the place to do so. There we go. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, thank y'all for showing up once again. I really do appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow with more of the Seance of Blake Manor, and I hope y'all have a good night, rest of your day, whatever time zone you've been. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye!